Oh, you look super cute like that.
There we go. Hey guys. Also, the microphone is working now. Which is to say, it's not doing whatever the hell it was doing last week. So I look like I got a very professional setup. With, like, the microphone there. We hear the game. Also, absolutely let me know how things sound. Just because I'm assuming we're not getting, like, tremendous feedback into the microphone. Which probably means we're getting just terrible feedback into the microphone. I'm seeing a little bit of peeking into it.
Oh.
Yeah, she'll find a way to get up here regardless.
You got lots of cat hair in there.
Oh, yeah.
Where'd all this cat hair come from? Do you know where this cat hair is coming from?
Here we go. I'm gonna press this coffee. Where are you going? Oh, it's happening. And what's great is that the microphone isn't right next to it, so we're not hearing it in surround sound. Right. 4K coffee press sounds. There we go, yeah. That's an appropriate quote for this time.
Also, now Bimani's right underneath the microphone.
So the microphone is right there. And assumedly it's going to sound more professional. Moving it around, move the coffee here, and now I don't have to worry about punching the mic when I put down the coffee. It's great. But hello everyone, welcome Meru, who's been here for several days. Forever. Final Fantasy Land, Nightbot, Genwa, Drathar, Quillshot, Claws as well, and Tandem. Yeah, Super Metroid is, as it says in there, 1994.
I would like to give this cat some space to lay down.
She'll demand some space to lay down. But anyway, yeah, so, the microphone isn't looping into itself. I did absolutely nothing. The weird thing is that last week when it was doing it, I tinkered things around and I rebooted, I'm gonna say twice. Still doing it. Today, nope. just up and worked out of the box. Oh yeah. No, I mentioned this a couple of times. The ad campaign for Super Metroid was very much chalking up like it's, space horror. Obviously not an official port. Nintendo doesn't do a hell of a lot with its Metroid IP, but they sure as hell were gonna do it for a third party, or a competitor's system at the time. Put that there, this there. Sure, we'll keep that there. This goes up here. And all the stuff I need to move around. We'll leave that there, this there. Alright. So this actually is from Windblown Leaf. So it's a viewer seed. We'll see just what terribleness it is. So what I'm hoping is that it's just really dumb Metroid shit, and not like fight Mothula with 4 hearts and a fighter sword. I'm bad at that. But anyway, I'm sure it's gonna be Getting ready on this, and 3, 2, and go. Woo! And Barrack? What is that? Also, currently there's a cat occupying a good left half of the screen, so.
You didn't need that.
I didn't need to see it. So I kind of can't see what's on that side of the screen. We're just gonna roll with this. I'm just gonna immediately dip into Link to the Past. Oh, right, it's that button. Tails says exactly what the fox says, so.
Ring ding ding, the fox said.
You know. I don't know, guys. We'll put it up to a vote. Was that giga cringe, or did it hashtag slay?
I gotta go. That's it. I'm gone. I can't be here anymore.
How do you do, fellow kids?
I love that.
No one's voted, so I'm gonna say that it definitely hashtag slayed.
Okay, yeah. In your head here.
Alright, so currently we're 1 for slay and 1 for cringe.
Oh, I vote for cringe. I'm sorry.
All
Is
right.
that not clear?
Oh. Well, I get to vote for. I don't even know. Oh, B-Buddies! Hashtag Giga Slay fail. I will go with that. Bimani is now looking at me upside down because she's laying on her back. So we went to go take Bimani for a walk today because she very much likes to go outside. We get her harness on and then she is not having it. She is like I think because it's been a bit since we put her hell, I've put her on the harness for something other than, either transporting him from house A to house B or bringing her to the vet. So she might still be associating with that. Mm-hmm. I bet there's something in Aga. Oh, it's just missiles? Okay. I'm so used to identifying Link to the Past items in that position. Also, I did not see. Did we start with any? Okay. This was a race seed, so actually I didn't even check the meta for it, but I'm gonna assume it's nothing important. I will take that. Might have to buy bombs. Yeah, we did. We're 1 item already. Mm-hmm. Right, and I checked. Oh, it was I think a bomb capacity upgrade on the island. Yeah, nothing good. And I haven't killed anything since, have I? You just take insta death. Yeah, Bimani's usually keen on taking walks, but she was not interested today. Such is the way of cat.
No, we got her out the door, then she started meowing and
She was so sad.
Like, why are you doing this to me?
Uh-huh. Alright, so we don't have a damn thing. I'm gonna see, there's I guess a slight chance we could get bombs out of this. Nope. I'm just gonna go buy bombs. We'll need them eventually. There we go. B-Money's looking very cute, but I can't move the camera to show you off because you're at a strange angle. Strange cat angle. Oh no! Is it one of those Kindle Fires that gives you ads all the time? So you get like meta ads?
Like mine?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, I got distracted. I wasn't even paying attention to this. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 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 Holy damn, we get the high jump boots at some point that's not more than halfway through the seed. Alright, and I mean, the amount of super missiles we get is kind of irrelevant, but the amount of power bombs is pretty relevant. Oh, I'm setting down the camera, setting down the coffee all gentle-like, but the microphone's not even near it. I can just slam the coffee down on the table. Hey, Jay Wonder. Welcome up. You made it just in time for the beginning. Uh-huh. Wow, our first missile tank. That we didn't just get to look at and then leave. Oh, uh-huh. 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 Also, at some point we got a bomb capacity upgrade, but it didn't give us bombs. I thought the capacity upgrades did. But then again, this is built off of a ye-old version. Oh. Return on investment. Oh, I know those college documents. I used to read a lot for enjoyment, but then I got a language degree. I'm done reading forever. Uh-huh. Not really, but... Yep, ether medallion. Which is really not gonna do anything for us. One, without a sword, and two, it'll be to get into the dungeons if we maybe need them. So Kakariko was pretty lame. Mm-hmm, well, we're not getting that. In my experience, if Kakariko kinda sucks, this is... I mean, completely anecdotally. I feel better about just up and running into here if Kakariko sucks. Well, that didn't deliver at all. Trash indeed. Oh, yeah, right. We got the ether medallion. And we got the shovels. Let's check that out. I think it will, like, yeah, it will be faster to just save and quit out of here and go back to Link's house. No? Uh-huh. If I do, it's something that came standard with RetroArch, because I haven't toggled anything as far as that goes. Huh. Let me take a look at the stream. Nope, looks pretty normal. Except for I'm seeing everything about a second and a half later than where it actually appears, which is kinda trippy. Let's not do that ever again. Hey, Lisa. Welcome, welcome. Maybe, I mean, we did drop a couple of frames.
Do you want me to pick them up?
We'll get them when we clean out the room.
Oh, okay.
Nailed it. Oh. Oh, right. Move ether down. Okay, so we have a pack of power bombs and a morph ball. Uh-huh, alright. Desert's that. Hera was a pendant, and Eastern, I've already forgotten, was, we don't care. Oh, it was morph ball. Really? Oh my god. Just stay there, actually. Well, this is a predicament. Never seen that happen before. Uh-huh. 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 Alright, so I am pretty happy with the other power bomb pack. We're gonna probably need that. Yeah, we got gloves, but it really doesn't do anything for us directly right now. Meow. It did cross to the other side. So one thing to note is we do have logical access to the mountain. One, because... Oh, let's not go that way. One, because we can climb up the mountain out of logic, but also because we have roundabout way to Norfair. I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna get that. I'm just gonna nope out of here, and we're gonna go probably do the full gamut of Metroid. Works for me. LCIP? What?
ICP?
I see fucking P in the house? Nailed it. Alright. Oh my god, yeah, we got high jump boots. Oh, it's so disorienting. I love it. Thanks. Tails is too short. Oh my god. Fucking Bluetooth. I mean... The only thing we're really missing is I don't have speed booster. We're gonna roll back up here. So basically the, No, Tails just has finger guns. I mean, I guess it depends on which iteration of Tails we're talking about. You know... It feels like a worth it check, just because... One, we're gonna get a net amount of power bombs out of it. Alright, well, we don't need to do that. So, Tails was, I think, 4.5 in Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. And probably around the same in the Sadan. But then was like 14 or something in Sonic Adventure. I'm obviously the authority on Tails. And was like reasonably older, and I think it was 12 in the Archie comics. Could be wrong. So we're gonna roll through all of the checks. Uh-huh. I am the authority on Tails. Sure. Why not? So, in playing Map Randomizer, I'm looking at, like, the item dots on the map, and I'm like, everything's a missile tank. What the fuck? Also, I don't know why I'm checking the logic map, because it's not like it's going to tell me anything new. Whoops. Need them power bombs. Uh-huh. We haven't got anything neat. Okay, now... I'm here. We may or may not need that. We don't have more gold bombs. I've power bombs. Yeah, I'm good. Like, as long as I've got at least 2 packs of power bombs, I'm usually pretty good at doing most things. Oh my god. Except, you know, a trick that I learned how to do in summer of 1995.
How old were you, Grandpa?
Dead.
Oh, no. No.
Get off my lawn, you hooligans.
This would be really cool to have a pet dinosaur.
We watched videos of our dinosaur pet on VHS and Betamax. It's also a weird dynamic playing this after playing Map Randomizer for so long. Because checks that I wouldn't think to... Oh my god. Checks that I wouldn't think to do are now worth doing. Or like the order in which I'm doing them. Oh my god. And speed booster. Oh. I mean, I'm cool not dying. I know, right? I'm gonna save state just so... Oh, okay. You know, in case I accidentally go through all our super missiles. I think I know why Leaf gave me this seed, because, sure is easy, because I don't have to mark a damn thing on the tracker. Actually, one thing I didn't check is I didn't see if this is regular or hard logic. Because that would kind of dictate whether or not this is in logic. Not that I care, because we're gonna get crap. You know. I mean, I got no problem getting more super missiles, but you know, it's not doing it for us. Yeah, and I'm just rolling through town. Yeah. Am I gonna fight Phantoon with what we have? I mean, Phantoon's only in logic because I can do continuous wall jump. If this isn't hard mode, or actually, let me see. Oh, I don't think I can get to it on the streaming computer because I don't have it loaded for... Oh, yeah, here. Okay, it's normal logic. Alright, I wasn't... Alright. I remember there used to be the timed one-hit KO, and I found those very enjoyable. Like, they were weird and different, but in a zany way. Do I have enough Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I need one more power bomb. These are not gonna give it to me. You know what? We're gonna change things up. Also, there's a new sequence break trick for going backwards. It's not quite a green gate glitch, but you can open up blue gates from the wrong side with grapple beam by like jumping at the right angle and then shooting it. It looks really zany. Well, we're not doing that. Actually, wait, no, we are doing this. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I need more than that. When I get a bunch by going in one time, what? Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. Right. Yeah, we get a whole bunch by going in here. Thank you for reminding me. Right. Yeah, all of the fireflies in here, I'll give us. It's not often that I have this opportunity. So the cack attacks are gonna give me super missiles. We'll be fine health wise.
Seems like that seed is too easy.
I know this is a seed for babies.
Maybe we should make it more difficult.
Or are you gonna make me put on a silly hat?
Except I don't want it to be the horse. The horse frightens me. Stop looking at me with that face.
I think Meru wants the horse. What hat would you like, Tandem? This will probably be fine. These things will destroy me. Uh-huh. Alright, we're good. I did a save state just in case, so we don't waste a shit ton of time. Also, I'm fully expecting we're gonna get a whole bunch of super power bomb. Oh, we could have just started with this shit. I'm expecting power bomb. Yeah, actually, the octopus is currently living on our staircase.
Oh, is it octopus time?
Oh, it is octopus time. It's currently living on the bottom of the stairs. Be removed.
No, it's at the top.
Oh, how did it get up there?
Flew?
Just crawled its way up.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I was wondering. There we go. The requests weren't there. Oh, where did I put the... Oh, there's... Couldn't find the controller. Nailed it. Actually, I kind of want the missile. I can kind of see, like, it is, interrupting my vision, but not terribly so. Like, so the angle you're seeing at looks like there's nothing in the way of my line of sight, but in actuality, this one is covering up a good solid portion. Also, this missile is in logic because we have high jump boots. This cane of Samaria is in logic because we're here.
Billy Mays here from OxyClean. Do you like missiles? Well, how about another pack of...
Oh, that's not a pack of missiles, but it's equally not a thing I need. Alright. So we're getting not a lot of anything. I do kind of dig these seeds because it's rather than, oh, you're free to go anywhere. Find, guess where you're supposed to go to. These seeds are very much also perfect amount of health. See, like this is you sort of get bottlenecked into places, and I find this easier to analyze for success. Oh yeah, right, we got the bow. Forgot about that too. For when we do need to do Eastern. That's a thing we can do. Nailed it. Sure. I'm played enough map random to be like, yep, that's all we're gonna get for energy for a bit. So you may notice that I did a save state. That's because we're soft locked now. Because I forgot one bit about this, but okay. Well, that's nice to know. All right, so we don't need to do that. I'm not racing anyone, so I mean, I guess this was a race seed originally. Yeah, I was going into it like I like to do this check, but I'm short a power bomb. It's whatever. I'm now disqualified from the race. I'm also so used to just associating that with the map randomizer, where you may or may not get a completely different route by going that way. Rude. And we get, I bet it's something useful. Nope. Well, that saves us a good, I don't know, 2 minutes. And with that, I'm gonna complain about Bluetooth for a couple of minutes. Fucking Bluetooth. So this is a trick that I've been able to do for many years. I just have difficulty with it on the stream. I'm going to guess because I'm using a different controller than what I'm used to using. But I'm going to keep doing it. Because by God, I'm doing it. I will die on this hill. Yeah, for real, like... I mean, it's in large part because the PS4 controller... So you may notice I keep pressing down. The PS4 controller has a completely different sensitivity on buttons, and so I'm very often pressing what I'm used to do. Oh, rip internet. I'm very often pressing buttons in the order that I'm used to doing on a Super Nintendo controller, and wait for the internet to come back. Assumedly, oh, there's the internet. So, I'm used to doing this on a Super Nintendo controller. The PS4 controller has a different feel to the buttons. This is very bad. Oh my god. So I'm doing this because it's a very easy trick that, again, I've been able to do since, I don't know, long enough that my ability to do so can legally drink in this country. So we're gonna be here until I do it. Because this is maddening. Also, there's an octopus on my head. That'll do it too. Yeah, I mean, I could do it with or without. It's much easier without. I also find it much easier to do with like an actual Super Nintendo controller, or the PS3 controller was really good. But you wanted something that interrupted my field of vision. But again, the PS4 controller has a very notable like bleed into. I know. Well, so here's the thing. I would like to. So I like having like DualShock controllers because I use the L2 and R2. So R1 is angle aim up, R2 is angle aim down, L2 is speed up. And I like having those options. So I couldn't use like an actual Super Nintendo controller for that. But PS3 controller, like it started having like ghost inputs, because it's old, like me. There's another fun trick. I remember figuring out how to do this on my own a long time ago, but there's like little to no purpose to going up here. Or at least at the very beginning of the game. Or really at any point. We are very likely to just nope out of here. I did save. I got it. Yeah. But PS3 controllers, they're kind of hard to find in the wild. I found a lot of like replica knockoff ones, but they just do not feel the same. Similarly, the start and select buttons equivalent on the PS4 and PS5 for that matter, not the same at all. So we'll see what's over here. I'm actually going to... Is this even rando? Also more difficult to do with high jump booth. I'm gonna set up save state. I'll give this a little bit. Mostly just because there's a finite amount of times that I can go over to the other side. We're gonna hear this triumphant trumpet. I probably need to change this. Here we're gonna. The quiet part's gonna be. things that are. Now this, so it's weird. I've done things where I've done the continuous wall jump by setting it up inside the same room, which I've had map random seats that require that. There we go. Oh right, that happens. Right, that's a thing. But no, I've had things where I've had to set up the continuous wall jump inside the same room as the moat. Oh my god. I don't have moonwalk on, so it's a little bit harder to set up properly. Uh-huh. So one, this is not in logic, but it is going to save us a ton of time. You know, when it's successfully done. I mean, this is just a big chunk of the game that's kind of out in Narnia. And at the very least, we can, in fact, see the item that will require speed booster for. I'm a professional, I swear. You can tell by the octopus. Oh my god, it was way too early. So the way continuous wall jump works, or at least from this, is you line up at the door, so you get the door to close, you stand up against it, open it up, that's your starting point. And then you clear run into the room and then jump right before you dip into the water. So you got like, I think, 2 or 3 frames of actual timing for it. And then you jump. And then as Samus clips the upper right part of a little pedestal there in the middle of it, lose the octopus. Oh, that's it. We'll keep it there. I cannot see a goddamn thing. All right, so we're gonna do this now because I cannot see anything. I can't even see the timer. As far as I'm aware, infinite octopus. I can see my health, so I can vaguely tell whether or not I run into a crab. Or apparently don't go down far enough and don't get the power bomb the door. Alright. I've brought this upon myself. Alright. There we go. Nailed it. This is a great idea that will not fail. I have no idea what that is. Actually, it's been time. What was the item that I got?
Oh, no more octopi?
No more octopi. It's Cephalodon.
Fuck. Hashtag cringe.
No, it's www.slay.com. And I don't know where we'll see. She was here. She might roll back around. We traumatized her earlier because we went to go take her for a walk. Oh, hey, they're not dead. Oh, it was a miss. Oh. Color me surprised. Yeah, this will probably be fine. Nailed it. Hey. Oh, hey, it's a thing that lets us do that thing that I wasted time trying to do earlier. Well, it's a good thing I had the octopus on my head, because otherwise I might have kept trying to do it earlier. Yeah, in which case, we're good to go. I like how I dodged that like twice. And then ran right into it. Actually, what's funny is if I had dodged it that time, it would have hit us on the elevator while we were going up it. Which would have been also very funny. Hey, I'm right. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. So this might look familiar because we were here just moments ago. What would have been really funny is if I accidentally, like, jumped just right and got the continuous one. It wouldn't have because I had high jump boots on, but it would have been funny regardless. Mm-hmm. Also, it's weird not having map rando because you can only go in one door. Also, the worst room to go through in the escape. Mm-hmm. And I mean, honestly, after we're done here, this is not a horrible setup for Meridia. Like, we can get all but 2 things out of Meridia, if I'm not mistaken. 3 things out of Meridia. Oh, right. Again, spoiled by map rando. Oh yeah, Falcon Wind, I'll keep that for if Bimani shows back up. In the past when we've had this happen, I've just given her the treats afterwards. So we got a slow, mid, alright. I don't know why I'm being careful. I have gravity suit on. Like, I was way off. Oof, I'm really off on that Doppler today. Oh man. Lame. Well, that was kind of rough. I don't like the fact that Fantoon half appears on the top of the screen now. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't check what the why did I have a blue pendant? Can I? Yeah. Optimize them power bombs. course, the floating goops are going to give me more power bombs anyway. So. Oh, hey, look, it's trash. I don't even need money to link the pads. I'm pretty sure we're over 500 already. We only need 620 for the rest of the seed. Oh no, 10. Now we need more than that. Oh my god, our first bottle. What? Case in point, we're doing okay on money. We're not really strapped for cash. So we're gonna say, if I'm gonna go waste time checking out what's in the, I mean, at this point, we've had so much crap for so much at the beginning of the seed. Any given random item is gonna be valuable. I bet Shack Tool has something great. The nice thing is that Shack Tool, because this is not a hard logic. We don't have to clip in a Shack Tool. We just have to maybe go to Shack Tool. Which is a punishment in and of itself. Oh my god. Nailed it. Oh my god. Okay. Well, now I'm committed to it, so. Also, such beautiful level design that, like, it deceives you. Of course, this is, you know, mid-game when you go through here in the original one. I know 10-year-old me was certainly deceived by this. They're like, oh, of course you go to Meridia that way, and then it just loops. It's configured so that you're going in a circle. Oh my god. Until you figure out a whole power on the tube thing. Oh my god. Wow, I am just incapable of doing sequence breaks today. What the hell? There we go. I did the gate glitch earlier. That was a thing. Can I get some missiles? That. Well, that was bad. I mean, I guess on the plus side, we still have some power bombs, which is basically all I need for the remainder. Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna need a super missile. Oh, that's bad. I mean, we'll deal with it. Hashtag deal with it. I don't need those. I don't need those at all. You know, why not? We'll just roll with this. So I will need to get a super missile to get the item in the on the left side of this area. We can get to the top of here. We do have can check this out. And it is. Alright, well. We're not gonna get that. Oh my god, really? Thank you. I was pressing the jump button and it just straight up wasn't jumping. That makes sense. No, this PS4 controller is recent, comparatively. Really? found that works sometimes where you can high jump. You can still wall jump off of it. Sure. I mean, I got enough power bombs. I will kill this thing until it gives me a sickness. Actually, I'm gonna need 2. Thanks. You're a pal. I'm gonna save myself a power bomb. We're gonna do it this way. Nope, I gotta get the thing to... I've had seeds that logically required this. In map random. Oh man! Ah, fuck it. You have to shoot the thing and then damage boost off of the enemy. It's a real trip. Oh! I guess we're checking Shock Tool. Alright, I didn't need more than one. Alright. So we now have Grapple Beam. Abandon all hope. I mean, I guess it's relevant in this room. Making damage boost. I've never been good at damage boosting. I'm fickle at best. Alright. But I get a compliment. Or not. Thanks. It's like, sure it's taking a long time to lower its arm. Oh yeah, it's, power bombs are locked behind speed booster. So we have one other speed booster check that we can, or that we're missing. Oh shit. Or not. Can I get power bombs? Nope. All right, so there's another item that's here that we can't get. So we're gonna run really fast back to the ship. I'm gonna get all my shit back. And then we're gonna go back and check that, because it's a sync. You know what? No. Actually, I still need to stop dying. So it's a one-off. It's gonna take a really long time to go back there. We have other checks that we can do that have a lot of things in them. I will die on this hill. Probably, actually.
Oh, and Bimani's back.
Oh, cat.
Oh,
Falconvin, if you're still here, Bimani is here for cat treats. We got the turducken, or they're turducky, because there's no chicken in them. It's just turkey and duck. And she likes those. He's a happy cat. Yeah, any requests on cat treat? She just showed up.
this cat just appeared on the desk. This cat.
Right now, she is very much into these, the turducky ones. As can be demonstrated by the fact that she's trying to sneak her way into the bag.
Gonna get a treat from Falconvin. Here we go.
I like these treats too. Oh, rip internet. Oh no, the internet died just in time for Bimani's treat. Well, I hope it comes back. There we go. Actually, why am I going this way? It'd be much faster if we... Right, if we go into Link to the Past this way. Save and quit, go to the Sanctuary, go up the mountain, which is... not actually in logic, but I don't give a shit. Right, so we have several things. Many of them are relevant. Oh, we still have this. I think she thinks that that's more treats for her to get. She's very interested in whatever that sound is.
She's just going to spin in circles. Circular cat.
She's just laying on her back. She's a very floppy cat.
I don't know what you got on your fur. It's kind of sticky. You got sticky fur.
Actually, there we go. I'm like, oh, we do have a really good way of checking whether or not we're at the pit. Oh yeah, no, she leapt into cat action. Oh my god. Alright, so there's not a hell of a lot we can do up here. We'll get this one item. Our main goal is to go into that door right there. To go in the fiery hellscape that is Norfolk. And Spectacle Rock, well, we'll keep that in mind. We can't get it, but, you know. I kind of want those. No, it's the time it would take to get them. We'll get more elsewhere. Probably. Bimani is very much trying to press whatever the hell button she can on the keyboard. Hey, Blevadil. Cat indeed. She's being very floppy today. She's a very floppy miss. Floppy Miss Cutie Pants.
Well, she had such a traumatic day.
She did. We tried to take her for a walk, and she didn't want to go for a walk. Such is the way of Cat. Hey, look, so no items. Oh my god, never mind, we got an item. Hot diggity darn. I mean, I'm gonna... we'll save again. I can probably do the Ice Beam Room and Crumble Tower route. Just because it'll knock them out. My other thing is we can do pretty much all of Meridia, and we're not set up very terribly for Meridia. Oh, I fucked that up. No. Oh, yeah, we are bad. Oh, shit. I haven't messed that up in a while. I went into a weird angle. I did not recover from that. There were no survivors. There we go. I almost didn't make it. That was really rough and gross. I will then just proceed to jump into all forms of damage. Actually, we don't take additional damage from lava, so that's at least something. Sure. So for those of you who weren't here for the beginning, this is a viewer-provided SMZ3 seed, which means I think I know the gimmick. There's not a goddamn thing in the seed. It's just a bunch of we're just finding like all of the no progression items. We're just getting like ammo and capacity upgrades and yeah. I'm gonna see what this is and hope that it's crap so I don't have to try to get it. Oh, fucking hell. I guess we're gonna try to get that. You know what, because we have... I mean, it's slightly less crap. Cool. I'm legit surprised that went as well as it did. I'm pretty iffy when it comes to Crumble Tower, so I mean I'd pop the save state just so we don't have to do all of that again. What I am gonna do. Also, Bimani is laying at a very adorable angle, but not from the angle that the camera is using. She kind of blends in with the desk. She's become one with the desk. She's almost got her summer coat in, too. I mean, I guess we can go kill Kraid. That's a thing we might want to do. So the plan is... probably kill Kraid. Unless Kraid is a pendant. Oh my god, vanilla Kraid is... the Kraid kill. Is this even rando? Make sure I have enough power bombs so we don't regret doing this. I might anyway. I kind of wish I had picked up those power bombs. They would have been nice. There's some not halfway off the... We're not filming Mr. Robot where I'm... Majority of the scene is blank space. My track record on the Kraid quick kill has not been that great recently. Yeah, it's too early. I also just haven't been playing. I used to, when the map rando was new, I used to run a lot of, like at least one of them at night, and I just haven't had time to include that. Oh, that was an R, I think. My high Super Metroid tech has been kind of grody. The irony is that's it's the other way that we could have gotten to them. But other than that, it does nothing for us. I mean, it's nice. We're gonna want to swing by Kakariko Village in the next couple of few anyway. But you know. Nailed it. Alright, so we get one more right out of here. We're this close. We could do so much of Meridia. I don't see a reason not to. Like, there's one item we can't get, but we can at least see what it is. And 2 of them are out of logic, but that's not gonna stop me. Nailed it. I find it funny that it feels so good to get that. You fire the super missile, roll, and then you mock ball through the lower gate. I'm good at every part of that except the part where I jump. You know, the basic facility of any video game. I'm bad at that part. Alright. Oh my god. So we can see what these are. I can get one of them, and the other one can taunt us for the rest of eternity. Well, we're never getting that shield. Probably will get that E-Tank, though. Most things in here will probably do a shit ton of damage to me, so I probably should pay attention. Anyone who knows me knows I'm bad at that. Alright, so we got 2 items out of here. I do not need to mess with Mama Turtle either. That's a nerve-wracking part of map rando too. Who the hell put this here? Alright, so I guess we're just gonna clear Super Metroid, I guess. You know, with no beams. I think I'm gonna grab that energy tank too. Whatever. Yeah, I guess we're just gravity jumping. Yeah, I might need to jump. And whee! And I think I can get here with just high jump boots. Almost. Whatever. Oh, I did not get that jump. Oh, no, I didn't. Come on, you can do it! Oh my god. There we go. It's also weird coming from Map Rando and not going to the top middle door in the... Oh hey, a shield anyway. We have no reason to go up the top. shield. I was like, I got a thing. Not necessarily a good thing. We got a thing. You know, why not? If we're just gonna get all the missiles, might as it's gonna be fine for Dragon. It's actually gonna do damage. Actually, it's probably gonna be more relevant for Botwin. And Zerubian with a raid. Also, we didn't hear it twice. This pleases me. I have no idea what the hell was going on with sound last time. And Windblown Leaf. By the way... Oh, now it's echoing? Yeah, whatever. Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully the stream went well. Yeah, Tandem Raid. So this is the seed that Windblown Leaf gave me. An amount of time ago. Yeah, is the gimmick that there's not a goddamn thing throughout the seed? Alright. Because I'm not really racing anyone, I am using save states just because... Tricks like this mostly work most of the time. There we go. And it was crap anyway. Alright. I did check it at the start, whether or not it was going to require me. Require me to do continuous wall jump. I did it for a bit, but at the time I had an octopus on my head, which covered my vision, and gave me more difficulty in accomplishing continuous wall jump. It's also been a bit and a half since I've played Super Metroid, so I'm a little rusty on the tech. Oh, well that's cute. I forget. If I remember correctly, you can mid-air morph this. It's just it's sort of impractical to do that. You can R slide to get that. All right, so that was a good thing. We did need that. Ooh, that... I don't know what the hell's going on with the audio. That was like evil robot voice there. Zerubian with the 11-month resub. Welcome back. Much appreciated. So this will be fine. Doing this without gravity suit is a nightmare. So irritating. Yeah, my thing, so here's the funny thing. And not that I'm used to doing it without boots. I'm just like... If I don't have speed booster, oh my god. Boots just kind of feels less consequential. Like, I'm gonna need it here, just because, gravity jump, but... Nailed it. Might need a jump. Wait. Where was the earth-shattering kaboom? Oof, way too late. Whee. So a thing that I'm thinking of, I maybe start it next Tuesday, or if there's enough of an interest, I can start it tomorrow. So the Magic the Gathering set for Fallout came out Friday. I've never played Fallout. I played Fallout 2 briefly. I have purchased one specific card, Cage Brawler. That's gonna focus. There we go. Because I thought, oh, that would make for a really interesting commander deck. I hear good things about Fallout New Vegas. I was thinking, because, I mean, largely this... My goal of streaming was to kind of get through my backlog of games, or at least to kind of put focus for me to get through games. Like, to, you know, clear out games that I plan to, but otherwise wouldn't find time to. That this is just kind of time that I set aside every day to play a game. I was thinking I could play it on stream, and I don't really care. A game that old, I don't really not worried about being like, I mean, not like heavy spoilers, but people are like, oh, and this thing, like, oh, this item is really good. You might want to go check this area to get this thing. I'm like, cool, great. So it won't be like a please spoil the game for me, but a like, I don't give a shit if you tell me what needs to happen where. So I was thinking of maybe if there's interest, do that next week, or if there's a lot of interest, to do that tomorrow. Because largely it's I mean, it seems Fallout New Vegas. I've played a little. I played a little bit of Fallout 2 when it was new. I've never been much for like nuclear post-apocalyptic games, unless it's Chrysalis. This doesn't really feel like a post-apocalyptic game. Hey, guys, welcome. Chrysalis is one of my favorite games on the NES. I think it has aged incredibly well. The random of it's really good too. I mean, it's also an NES era game, so it kind of feels like it's okay that there's such a low threshold for go mode in it. Chrysalis, I know on the Switch there's like an SNK collection, and it's a part of that. Oh, dude, don't play the Game Boy Color version. The Game Boy Color version is very not good. Oh, that's adorable. Like, the Game Boy Color version does some nice things. So one of the nice things that the Game Boy Color version does is that if you have, so in the original one, so you have elemental swords that you get over the course of the game. Some enemies can only be damaged by certain swords, so it's kind of a pain in the ass to like bring up the menu and change whatever you have equipped. It never, like, it's a minor annoyance rather than anything that I felt was game breaking. But I also, yeah, it does very few nice things and does some very glaring terrible things. One, if you've played like the Ys series of games, or there are a lot of games like it where you're moving a character around and there's enemies that pop up and you press a button to swing a sword to attack them. It's like that. It's that kind of game. But the problem is on the Game Boy Color is the camera is so zoomed in, like they don't have enough space for the screen. So you are very likely to have enemies that just rush in on the screen and you have like no time to react. As opposed to the original Nintendo version, where you'd have a decent time to see them. Oh yeah, I want to do this. Other terrible thing, the soundtrack in the original Chrysalis is excellent. It's just uncommonly good. Like, the NES has a lot of really great games with really great soundtracks. This is no different. This is the overworld music gets stuck in my head at random times for no good reason. The Game Boy Color intro version, yeah, the Game Boy Color intro music is like if you gave like an early middle schooler like a synthesizer and gave them a rough idea as to how it worked, this is the kind of music they would come up with. Is my best example of what the Game Boy Color version is. Also, I love the I don't own a Famicom, but when I was in Japan, I did go out of my way to find a copy of the original Japanese version, which is titled God Slayer. It's so cool. It's not the full title, but it's all in Japanese. Haruka Tenka no Rondo, Rondo of the Faraway Spring. In Japanese, and then in big English letters, God Slayer. Yeah. Okay, so I think we'll actually be fine, but, and this is a thing, I don't know why I never think to do this. At times when we need to farm materials for Botswoon, you can just go right here. But no, the original Chrysalis is excellent. If you can play the NES version, it's easily top 5 NES for me, probably top 3. I also think it's one of the, it's a game that has aged extremely well. Like, you could pick it up now and it's still very playable and very enjoyable. The best game on NES is, of course, Fester's Quest. These things do not want to give me power bombs. Alright. Sure, we got a power bomb. Do we even need them? Oh yeah, I never really used, like, actually, I very rarely used any of the bracelet abilities. Just because I usually wanted to save my magic. Actually, my best way I could describe Chrysalis is it feels like what Zelda 2 would have been. Oh yeah, right, we don't have Ice Beam. That's a thing I need. Oops. Oh, you know, no, we're going this way. I forget this. Considering how often I forget that I need either Ice Beam or Speed Booster for that. Like, alright, I guess we're going this way. Also, actually, I have I own it. I think I have, like, the Criterion Collection version of it for Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind, which is a film that I have no idea why I haven't seen. From what I've been led to believe is a significant portion of Chrysalis is heavily inspired by the Miyazaki film Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind. But yeah, Chrysalis is where I learned rabbits say kai kai. K-Y-E, K-Y-E. Did not know what sound rabbits made, but that's what they say. Also, casual racism, but as you as being the target of racial profiling in a given situation. You're not the one that's. You're not coming across like Waka being racist. You're coming across oh, you're a race we don't like. Get the fuck out of our village. Also that death exists, but in a Death is the result of the torments of war and conquering nations. You know, but you're killing mutants, but you know. All right, where the hell was I? Oh yeah, right. We got the Varia suit. That's the thing we have. Also, at some point, we're gonna go play A Link to the Past. That's in this game too. Mm-hmm. Also, I haven't replayed Chrysalis in a little bit. I remember the translation being really solid. I don't remember it having any glaring translation issues, which is uncommon for a game from that era. or a decade or so after it. I got my copy of Chrysalis for my 5th birthday. My mom, there was one of the local toy stores. They like staffed. It was local toy store, and each department had people staffed in it that were kind of passionate about whatever the hell they were doing. The guy that worked in the video game department was very passionate about video games, and you know knew what was. I remember he was. I vividly remember this. This is in like I think like 1990 or 91. And he was probably like a local college student, like he was at that age. He said he predicted that in a decade, you would play Sonic on a Nintendo system, and you would have Mario on the Sega system. That kind of came true. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. For this, we'll go over here. But I was saying, I have played Chrysalis on stream before. I played the Rando. It's an excellent game. It's. I remember the main thing that I needed to do for the Rando is. Oh, it's late when you're fighting the 4 Dragonia lieutenants, and it's in like a really big castle, but it's like a gigantic maze. Like a lot of the maps in it are basically just mazes, but they're pretty easy to follow. The one for that was like, no. I've recounted this story before. I was at E3 in 2005, and I went to the. I think it was Goa was the one I'm thinking of. I remember not having a problem with the pyramid. I had a problem with the pyramid if you wanted to get any items, but to actually go through the pyramid and get out of it was I found less complex. You just hug the left wall. So that's kind of how you get through Goa as well. But no, I remember E3 2005. I went to the SNK booth and I asked if they were planning on doing anything with the Chrysalis license, and no one at the SNK booth knew what the hell I was talking about, and I was very, very sad because I'm like, one of my favorite games, and the developer booth at E3 had never heard of it before. I mean, mostly they were just there because they wanted to sell whatever the King of Fighters was coming out, or like I think it was like Metal Slug 6 on the Game Boy Advance or something like that. I mean, there are games that are like it. It's such a neat concept, like the base idea of it is that you're a scientist that basically made Skynet kind of thing, and so you get cryogenically frozen until I guess they decide that you're allowed to. Actually, no, you're cryogenically unfrozen by accident. But it's kind of in a similar way of like Half-Life, where the main character is Gordon Freeman. But it's really strange because the idea is that you're the scientist that worked on it with Messiah. Really? I vaguely remember the Game Boy Color story. Like, Draconia's like an alien, or I don't know. Which, I mean, it kind of makes sense when you fight the final form before going to the tower in the sky, but... I like that the Game Boy Color version existed so that you could play it on the go, but at the same time... Because I'm old, I was in college at that time. But my first major in college was video game design. Oh, right! Yeah, because the bad guy needed to be so bad. You can't accidentally be the person that causes the apocalypse, and you gotta go fix the shit you did. You've gotta be the hero. Yeah, the actual story of Crystalis is, or I guess if you're going by the advertisements, Crystalis. Dragon is just, not that Dragon from this. Dragon is just kind of like warlord that just happens to make use of the opportunity that, you know, there's been a disaster. Do you not go to Dinah in the end? I played it once and never again. Does it just give you... Spoilers! Crystalis is the final sword you get against the final boss. Does it just give you Crystalis when you're fighting Dragon? Oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, the port was trash. Don't play the Game Boy Color port. Correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure you can buy the SNK collection on the Switch and possibly other locations for like $20 and get Crystalis along with several other excellent games. Nailed it. Oh my god. Thank you. So we're currently we got what? Energy tank? I forget what we... Yeah. I got a terrible feeling we're gonna need to go manually get to the top of just before the grapple beam run. See, my plan was I was gonna damage boost, but nope. Yeah, I guess not having a techno future Alright, so this is gonna be a thing. I don't believe I can do this. I mean, you kind of can in a weird roundabout way, but I'm... $30 on Steam? Okay. What does it come with? Apart from crystals? As far as I'm aware, I don't think it's part of the Nintendo Switch Online, but I also don't have Nintendo Switch Online. If it's not, it absolutely should be. Also, right, we have a Moon Pearl. Oh yeah, we do have, So I probably should have come here ages ago. We got a lot of stuff we can do in Link to the Past. Some of it's good. This is a good seed to deceive me because there's literal locks of what we can do in Super Metroid right now. I mean, actually, if we had the flippers, this is an entirely possible thing. If we had the flippers, I could go through the back entrance into Meridia, and that's always a very silly means to get to. Oh my god, silly means to get to Dragon. You know, Dragon in this, not the Dragon from Crystals. I went slightly cross-eyed during that, and I kind of regret it now. Oh my god. Oh, so here's the thing. I never, like... I guess Bermuda Triangle's fun. Oh, rip internet. Oh, that makes me sad. Oh, that makes me sad. Okay, well now we can get everything from Super Metroid. Yeah, we can go fight Dragon. Yeah, we can get that shield out of Meridia. Yeah. We have a number of things we can do. Rude. Alright. Oh, of course. Alright, so Skullwoods is green pendant. Boop. Turtle Rock. Of course Turtle Rock is a pendant, because we got the ice rod so long ago. Also, Meyer. Boop, boop, boop. Where'd it go? Meyer's a red crystal. Okay. So, I've been burned by these things before. We're gonna go get the whatever items we can get out of here first. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Well, because for Metro, I mean, we had to come in a Link to the Past to get the Morph Ball. Oh yeah, we already know this is a pendant. Is this even rando? Yeah, I mean, I can deal. Like, the fact that we don't have charge beam is concerning. I mean, I guess that's the advantage of the fact that it gave me. You know, what's this one? The advantage that gave me just so many missiles and super missiles at the beginning of this. Benefit from that greatly. Although what I'm gonna not benefit from is the. Oh yeah, we have this. Lack of anything else. Alright, and we activated this. So we're currently 0 out of 0 items. Not a fan of that. Nailed it. Item 1. Oh my god, our first dungeon item. Alright. Right. Well, I'm sure glad we got all that. We're gonna check Bumper Cave. Or Bumper Ledge. We know where the cape is, so I mean, that's the thing. I'm just thinking, in the event we get the lamp, we will not be killing Aga, because I can just turn jump. It's been a while since I've done that. Okay. Oh yeah, we got our... Actually, the bottle we got was from killing Phantoon. That was nice. Also, how are things sounding? Because, like I said, I have the microphone is actually hanging above the monitor that I'm looking at the game, and I've got a pop filter in front of it. It looks very professional. But I have no idea if it sounds good. Still good? Okay. Right, you're not C-shaped, Haps. I mean, it's also nice because, like, I don't have to worry about inadvertently whacking the microphone or leaning into it when I, like, tinker with the lights and stuff. Uh-huh. Oh, that's nice to have. But so, this seed was great for me because I should have opted to stay in A Link to the Past more than I did. Nailed it. Yeah, the intermittent internet is because the router is in the basement. And there's an entire floor of a house between the router and me. Actually, not only that, the router is on the exact opposite side of the house than I am. Because it's not only in the basement, but also the basement on the other side of the house. Item 1. Item that we were supposed to get. Also, more than the lack of beams and lack of swords for most of the seed, what's really sucked is no boots and no speed booster until now. Like, no speed booster until now when there's, like, one check that I can, well... There are several checks and things we can do with it. But there's only one hard-locked item that needs it to be able to see. I have considered that. We considered that at the apartment before we moved into this house. It did not come into fruition. Wound up running along the ground, so whenever Dell and I had to go into the bathroom, we'd have to step over an Ethernet cord. Oh, right. Huh. Go this way. Although our lack of a hammer means that I could get dicked over by whatever's in the big chest. We have not gotten a map or compass, though. We've got 2 items. Okay. It is a Nintendo Island? Okay. Good. Thank you for checking. Yeah, it's such a good game. Very, very highly recommended NES game. Another great one, if you've never played it, is Star Tropics. I've mentioned that a couple of times. I miss you, Bob. Item 3. Alright, we're not out of the woods entirely yet, but one item can be in the big chest. And if there is, that's a problem. Oh, I timed that wrong. Alright. But to my earlier question, whether or not, I'm not sure how much, I have no idea, I have a vague idea as to what kind of game Fallout 3 is. Whether or not New Vegas would be something that people would be interested in seeing me play. Star Tropics is really good. The only difference, so, I mean, they probably have to do a thing where you get to... I know on the Wii U version, they had a little gimmick where you had the letter and you had a cup of water, but like a picture of a letter and a picture of a cup of water, and you would drag the letter and dip it into the water. So the original Star Tropics, you would get a physical letter with the game, and at a point in the game, it would tell you to dip the letter in water, and you would take the letter and actually put it in actual water, and it would have a code on it that you put into the game to continue. The code is 747. It was very cool. And I know that they've replicated it when they put it on digital forms.
I hate insect puns. They really bug me.
Well, that didn't go well at all. Of course there's an item in the big chest. Why would there not be? It's a different sort of game, largely, which is, like, the fact that you're moving on a grid, like, there's an actual hard, like, you press the button and you'll turn in that direction, and, like, there's an element to the movement that's different. I mean, I liked it, but it is very weird, and it's a thing that they fixed in the sequel, but the sequel felt a bit too freeform. Yeah, the controls are very different. If you try to play it like a Zelda game with really free movement, it'll feel weird. Star Tropics 2 changes that, and it's very much more like a free-flowing Zelda style of movement, which also felt really disorienting. But they also tried to do pseudo 3D with like platforms that were on like different heights, which also got really disorienting. I haven't played it recently, but I have played it enough as an adult to kind of understand, to remember the nuance. We never did brewery. Yeah, I'll keep that. We gotta go back that way anyway in a little bit. It'll be fine. See, because we gotta go back to magic. We can't get to magic bat. There's nothing that lets us. Oh my god. All right. I remember as a kid, I loved playing to chapter 3, and then in the ghost dungeon area thing, there's like one wall you're supposed to. So walls that you can walk through with very much telegraphs, but for some reason I missed one of them, and so I played Star Tropics a bunch, would get to that part, and then just like, well, that's the end of the game. I guess they forgot to make the rest of it. And then I remember, I was like 8 or 9 or something when I was like, oh wait a minute, there's a, oh you can go through it. And I got to play the rest of Star Tropics. I was like, oh my god. Sink the ship and it plays God Save the Queen. You don't have a hammer. So this is the other downside that I get to see. So very often when it seeds like this, there's a big pocket of stuff that you run into. Like you're kind of bottlenecked until you hit, oh, here's all the items. In this case, we have like none of the items. It's very weird going to a direction and be like, oh yeah, I can't go any further than that. Yeah, apparently we're not allowed weapons. So I don't remember if we can drag him in here. Okay. I mean, I guess at any point we can just... Also, we're getting a neat symmetry in there. We can just keep dragging her around with us. We have the back of escape, we have front of escape. Yeah. I'm only doing this because I wanted to complete the segment of doing the Dark World. Uh-huh. You know, we're really unfortunate. Actually, we can't get into Mire because I literally can't cross that gap. We can't find out if we have the thing to get into it. We do. Is this even random? Actually, being me, dude, that's basically why I, oh, we do have bombs. That's also basically why I started playing A Link to the Past again, so I could get better at playing this rando. Oh! Well, that's a shame we can't get that. Sir. Actually, if you go on Koi's channel, Koi_stream, he's got a lot of really good videos of how to learn simple tech, complex tech. I'm sad we didn't get more super missiles. Uh-huh. I would kind of rather have that sword, but, you know. So this isn't logic. I don't like it. But it's in logic. Oh my god. I keep overshooting and undershooting these. Oh my god. Actually, this is very weird. Some of these should have been projecting me. Are we am I accidentally playing Super Metroid Redesign where bomb jumping doesn't quite work? There we go. Also, because I'm kind of out of practice, I have not practiced the faster bomb jump. I will not farm all the power super missiles here, but I do want to conserve them. Largely because I don't want to. Oh wait, no, we can get a lot of. We can get these. This will be fine. We got enough power moves for this. Once it finally happened, I guess. I sure am glad we have all of these missiles. So this is a little tricky. Actually, I guess the fact that we have bombs means that's also in logic. Oh, that is gross. Ew. Wait, we don't need the fire. Well, we might, because that does give us access to fire. That is a thing we need. Also, this isn't to say that we weren't expected to come here later. Right, because it's not locking... Like, we can't get anywhere where we need fire in order to activate it. We can't get into Tower of Hera. We already got both the things out of... I mean, that does give us access to Mothula, which could suck. I'm gonna check this first in case it's... I mean, I don't see a world where we're gonna get something of value out of this, but... I mean, literal value. Literal, actual monetary value. Oh, that was gross. You know what? Just in case. We are absolutely going to need to get all of our super missiles for Ridley. This is not the best time to do this sequence, but... yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Hey, jump, please. Oh my god. I'll have to check the X button on this. That's several times today where it's not acknowledged me pressing a thing. Oh, that... okay. I mean, that's the thing that's nice to have. We can go get the tempered sword. I'm gonna try something. Right. Wait. There we go. Oh man. Oh, it's Spring Ball, yeah. Oh yeah, we have spring space shuttle. And actually, I'm gonna need to step away and go to the bathroom for a moment. Beep beep boop. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright, I'm back. What I miss? Oh, yeah, right. We're stuck here. But at least we have space jump. And a need to get a ton of missiles. Or, well, super missiles. I mean, we're almost there. I guess the nice thing is we have grapple beam. That will at least pretend to expedite this. We're getting pretty good turn on super missiles though. And we need to be at 30. Probably gonna go with 35 just to make sure. My button pressings have not been on point today. Oh, I forget. There's somebody that has, it's like a gif of this. I think it actually might be on the SMZ3 rando Discord. They just standing in place and zapping left and right. Anyway, so this is assholes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, fades 2, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh my god, grab me, Dragon Daddy. He said, grab me. Thanks. Hi. Thanks. Yeah. That is a crystal? Oh my god, our first crystal. Right? Oh wait, no. Blind had one too. Okay. Funny thing is that if we'd gone... Not that I really would have gone here first. Had we gone here first, we could have used this to get into the back of Meridian. Like, Thanks. So with that, I think I'm gonna... Trying to think, what's a good way to route this in? So we can go get Tempered Sword. I'd like that. That would make a lot of the rest of this game a whole lot easier. Sure, I've got super or power bombs. Oh, we have what, 2 items at the top? I mean, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save, because God knows this is gonna go sideways at any moment for me. More so than it already has. Yeah, I can't even iframe glitch through those things, which sucks. Actually, it would probably be the fastest is just nope out of here normally and then dip back in through the back. Because otherwise, I mean... Yeah, because we're going to want to be going this way anyway for items. If we were to go the left side, basically backwards through the acid room, we'd have to go through the Mickey Mouse room, and that's just. However, okay, just fucking everything is just in Norfair, Lower Norfair. That's just where all the things are. So the door's so weird because it's you can't get it off frame. Yeah, everything was just in Norfair. Lower. Our first beam at 2 hours and 17 minutes. Great. Wait a minute. Oh no, we haven't done Dragon. I was gonna say, but we've already killed all the bosses.
We didn't even need charge beam for Drago.
Huh. Oh man. Nailed it. And then screw it. Oh. Sure, I mean at this point. I am not messing with these things. I'm messing with only 2 of them, not all of them. My God. Alright. Then where do I want to go from here? Actually, we can go. Actually, yeah, no, that might be the best way. Is just go normally through Lower Norfair. You get the Tempered Sword, and then, alright, and then take the entrance back into Mire. And save and quit? Is that what I'm doing? I think that's what I'm doing. Oh, you get to go through this room that we never went through. Outside of the map random. So weird going through it, dude. I mean, at any given time, we can go over and finish up Meridia. I mean, we do have to kill Dragon at some point. We do also have a lot of Link to the Past. I mean, actually, at this point, it'd probably be a better idea to go Eastern Palace, because that's a solid green we can do. Oh my God! All right. Yeah, it'll be fine. Sadly, we can't. We're lacking. I mean, we did just get Charge Beam. You know, this late o'clock in the seed. We don't have plan. We also just got Spazer as our first actual, like, changes the beam. And actually, with the way that the seed is set up, we don't even need to fight Botswoon. Oh my God. Oh my God. Good evening, Face Cat. Welcome, welcome. Speaking of cats, here's one now.
She just leaps onto the desk. Onto the desk, cat.
She's like, hello, I would like to be here and get attention. So for those of you just joining us, the seed is made of sadness. Oh yeah, because Aga's in logic. We're not gonna kill Aga. Oh yeah, we also have tempered sword. We're not gonna kill Aga, but we can. You know what? No. No, we're just gonna go right to Eastern Palace. We'll do that afterwards, just because it's... We need to do Eastern Palace, and we can do Eastern Palace. South Australia's Closet, you got the 3 things out of there. We'll come back at some point if we need to for Green Bennett. But until then, I mean, we're gonna get 3 items out of here, 3 items out of Eastern Palace. That's also oh no, it's not a pen, it's not a crystal, but it is a Metroid boss kill. Which might be our 4th and final? Yeah. Oh, cute. Alright. That would have been fun if we came here first, because... Oh shit, the bow was... It was somewhere in Metroid. Oh no, bow we could have actually started the game if I went to, So it was... The bow was at the Vanilla Morph Ball location, so if I had just decided to swoop down there first, which would have been a good idea, because it probably would have sent me this way at the beginning of the seed. Which would have been a good play. Ah, damn it. Yeah, we would have gotten a missile tank and the bow to start the seed out. So I would have gotten those, I would have gotten silvers. We would have had silvers for, like, the whole seed. We would have gotten whatever the hell's going to be in here, too. Yeah, that was the correct play on this seed. Also, rip internet. There we go. So the correct seed on this play, the correct play on the seed was to just go to the Vanilla Morph Ball location, get the bow, and then come this way. You're set up because you have silvers, you got the bow, everything's great. That is not what I did. Oh, thank you. But we can probably still recover. Probably.
I was distracted by this cat.
We also still have 1 item in Thieves Town, which... That's unfortunate. We need a hookshot, a hammer, and a mirror. Right, because I don't remember what swamp was, but it's not a pendant. So we might need boots. I would like boots because I'm a person. Item 2. I'm hoping this is the compass. Oh, I mean that. Okay, so we have to go to the Vanilla Big Key location because it is an item. But it's good because this removes all doubt. All doubt that I might have had about going to the Big Key room. Other fun, exciting news is I got the microphone to actually work in its new position of hanging from a reticulating arm just above the monitor. Which means I don't have to punch the camera in, or I punch the microphone inadvertently when I go to put down put down my coffee or yell violent obscenities. Oh man, hey Zeruvian. It is actually. I'm pleased how well it works. I had to put a little padding on the side of it because it was part of the actual arm mechanism that the microphone's hanging from. This was nudging against the wall. And I didn't really feel like putting a hole in the wall. Ow. Hey. So, we also have both Fire Rod and Ice Rod, but Turtle Rock is a pendant, which makes me very concerned. Oh no. Oh wait, no, we don't have the hammer. I was gonna say, we have all the components that can bring us to doing Turtle Rock, but one of those main components is being able to do any of the mountain, and we can't do none of the mountain. Oh yeah, we have silvers. What the hell am I doing? Actually, what the hell am I doing? Oh my god. Well, we can get into Turtle Rock regardless, except for the fact that we don't have the hammer. We kind of need that. Oops. Nope, take the mushroom. So, I mean... Oh, man. Sure. Also, why not? We're gonna do some quick checks we can do here, and then... I mean, the nice thing is that there's not a hell of a lot of other options we have. Like, I mean, I can finagle my way through Palace of Darkness. I mean, this might be... Oh, no, actually. Here's the thing. This isn't an Agaseed. Because we actually could go through Meridia to get to the Dark World. So, there's no reason to kill Aga. Oh my god. No reason to kill Aga in the seed. Alright, so we do still need the hammer. Now, the problem with this is that I actually forgot that I didn't have the hammer. Or rather, my original plan was I was going to go to Zora and do the checks there, and then I kind of swam and I just ended up here. Uh-huh. So I am absolutely paying attention to this seed. Item 1. And I mean, we do all the things that make this place fun, so... We're gonna miss out on some items, but I'm gonna wind up saving and quitting out of here anyway. Nailed it. And the hammer, actually the hammer can't be. Item 2? I mean, I'm cool if we get all the items out of here. That is okay with me. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, mean. Oh, mean. I guess I'm committing to this. We are here. I can get at least one, possibly two more items out of here. I guess I'm committing to this. I have no reason to suspect that this is a good play. We get other value out of other places. But this is one of those things where if the hammer is here, I'm otherwise last locating it. Like, there are so few items that we have left that we need. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Time to find out if I remember how to do the bomb jump. My bomb jumping ability is iffy at best. Nailed it. My bomb throwing ability is iffy at best. Nailed it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, right. It's this one. I don't come through this room very often. At least if I can help it. I guess the nice thing is that we do have tempered swords, so nothing is terrible. Oh, I'm off. Oh no, I guess not. Alright. Big money, big money. Also, bright AF. Yeah, we'll just go with warm lighting. Oh man. I did not set that up properly. Alright. So we got a big old risk going on here. Right. I don't have the big key. Actually, do I need to? I think I need to nail the... I think I need to nail the bomb jump. No, I can do without. Getting the bomb jump will just make it a lot easier. Uh-huh. I don't trust my bomb jump ability, so I'm gonna do the longer, safer way. So we just need one item. Okay, then we're good. All right, so yeah, we cannot get anything else there. So my original thought, and I think this is our thought, is we're gonna do the flipper checks because that's a thing we can do. I got money for Zora. So for go mode, we need the hammer, we need the hook shot, we need the mirror. The nice thing is that this completely blocks out Swamp Palace. Although, if we happen to get the mirror and the hook shot, I'll still do Swamp Palace, it'll be fine. Alright. Where the hell is everything? Oh my god. I mean, we've been starting to actually get things, but for the longest time, completely sparse. Also, kind of disorienting because like a lot of the usual items that I haven't measured, like usually it gives me the ice beam relatively early, and then I can do like ice beam. That is one. I'm just mark off that I've done all these, because we're going to do all these. Boop, boop, boop. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And we do have an empty bottle. Whatever. We have half magic red mail and a whole bunch of hearts. I don't think we're gonna be fine. Everything will be fine. We'll hold it together. And well, it'll be. So that's the second pack of 20 rupees we'll be getting this area. King Zora always has it. And then I'm gonna save and quit from here, and we're gonna go to the sanctuary, to the back of the escape and the front of the escape. Alright. We continue to lose all our money. Oh, yeah. Meanwhile, we still have a handful of one-offs in Super Metroid that are still available to us. I know. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, great. Well, that was lame. Alright, so we have a bunch of one-offs. We have Agina's Cave. I can actually, yeah. I don't know. Here's what I might do. We're gonna do the front of Escape. Oh, what really sucks is we'll still have to eventually go through Dark. Hopefully the small key is just in Dark Cross. Yeah. Yeah. It probably won't be because that's where I want it to be. There. So we have the map. We're missing a small key. Hopefully it's just in Dark Cross so I don't have to worry about it. But we'll have to anyway, and then I don't know, it'll be like a red boomerang in Dark Cross. Uh-huh. I don't know, I'm debating on like the next play, and I'm thinking it's probably gonna be a go to Meridia. Because we can clear out Meridia, get a handful of items out of there. For like 3 items? Yeah, including Plasma Beam. No, right. And then after that, we can loop in to go through Dark Shopping Mall. No, yeah. Dark Shopping Mall to go to Palace of Darkness, Pyramid, Catfish. Because, God help me if I kill Ag. This is never a thing I plan to do. So yeah. And not a small key. Good. Okay. Yeah, then we're out. Oh yeah, right, this is the mountain. Actually, while we're not where I want to be, let's check Agina's Cave, and then I can save and quit there and go to the mountain. Because, oh yeah, what's over here? Oh, alright. Hey, our 4th bottle! I know we only picked up 2? Yeah, I remember we saw the other bottle somewhere, but it was in a place where I'm not going to be getting it. Bumper Cave? I think it was a Bumper Cave. I'm going to go with that. Alright, so we're going to check Agina's Cave. A thing that we could have done, like at the beginning of the seed, and it is... Go mode. So with that, so we have. Wait, why is it saying this is in logic? Oh, purple chest. We could do purple chest. We're not going to, but we could. Alright. 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 Actually, so here's what we're gonna do. This is how this is working. Oh yeah, so we're gonna save here. We're gonna go kill Crocomire again. Because we have 2 items down there that we can get to. The fact that we have speed booster means we can do this. Nailed it. What else? I don't think there was anything else down here that we didn't get. No. And then there's the Aqueduct and Brinstar. I think that's the only thing we have left that we didn't either check or nope out of upon not getting anything out of there. I think it's just a missile tank? Oh. Right, is this even right? This is good for practicing damage boosts. I'm still not good at them, but you can practice it. Alright, so we already know... We've already been here. I don't remember what these were. I think this is a missile tank. And then the bottom of the right is not also worth it. I don't remember what they are. You could shoot that way off camera. Oh my god. Time to disappoint myself with short charges. I'm gonna do it. Eventually. I'm not gonna spend too much time here, but this is a thing that I can do. I haven't practiced this in a bit though. It's good to practice this though. Ooh, it's way off. There we go. Oh! I'm glad I came back here. And then the mirror? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, the hookshot's great. Actually, hookshot gives us a lot of options. Hopefully we're hammer or go mode, because then I don't have to do Turtle Rock. Probably. No, what would... No, there wouldn't be anything in Turtle Rock that we would need. Because the hammer is blocking us out of Turtle Rock. Okay, so that's one item that's good. I don't know, as is often the case for me, I feel like I should clear out Super Metroid. Because I'm, like, mostly familiar with Super Metroid. So if I'm not mistaken, we are good on Norfair. Oh no, I'm just gonna... I don't think I'm gonna... What is our quickest route to there? I mean, the problem with Aqueduct for Brinstars is it's just way out of nowhere. You know what? We're gonna... Here's the plan. Swear to God I have one. I'm gonna route all of our one-offs in, because I can do this in one quick loop. Quick-ish. So we're gonna clear up Meridian. We already know everything that's there. We got the Titan's Mitt from Shock Tool, because of course we did. Right, so we can legit get through here. Oh, I didn't make the jump. Oh, man. Poof. Alright, so we can legit get the Batuan. We can legit kill Batuan. I mean, I can charge me really fine. We don't have a good charge beam, but we have charge beam. And just think, so before the stream started, I had a thought that like, maybe I feel like playing La Mulana instead. But I'm like, no, I haven't done SMZ3 in a while. We have an SMZ3 viewer season I need to get through so it's not sitting there for too long. Like I did that one time. I'm just, in my mind I'm imagining, what terrible nonsense would I've had to do in La Mulana instead? Like, low percent Baphomet or something. Wow, I am not letting any of these. Oh my god. There we go. One miss. Alright, so first item we're getting. I'm going to assume it's nothing and just go this way. Yeah, no. Oh, I didn't do this fast enough. Oh, almost. If I didn't accidentally go into Morph Ball, that would have been great. I bet you I would have failed the horizontal Shine Spark, though, because that's the most challenging part of the game. Nailed it! Yeah, it'll be fine. Item 2. I mean, we have to kill Dragon regardless, but... Uh-huh. And then I'll just use regular missiles on these things. So we will get to do old school killing Dragon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks. Also, fun fact, the shots that come out of the pillars there do track your momentum and will shoot for where the game expects you to be. No, we don't even have, we have no plasma, we have no x-ray. So it kind of sucks. Everything's terrible. Alright, let me see if I can do this. Yeah! God, it's so satisfying to do that. Oh, frag shrimp, not microwave shrimp, right. Yeah, we weren't microwaving, but we were doing the fry. 3-second Ebby fry. Item 3. So we are gonna get an item 4. So here's the grand loop that I have in mind. We're gonna go. Yeah, and this is one of the many things that I really like about Map Randomizer is that you get to utilize like all the multiple ways to kill bosses. Like there's so many different ways you can kill Dragon. Like if you just have a lot of missiles, like it's kind of satisfying to just pump a bunch of missiles in Dragon. Like you clear out all the goop things, and then just unload because just basically on a script. Oh. I get the morph on morph where you, so when you're falling down there you can morph and then you unmorph and the hang time you get lets you sort of drift onto the platform without landing on the spikes. I like how I pulled that off and then immediately walked onto the spikes on the other side. So normally I would save and then we would nope out of here, but so the grand plan that I have is we're gonna check the alright, so this isn't in logic. I'm gonna save state here because I can get out of here. This is not in logic. Unless it's screw attack or plasma. Okay. Alright. So here's how this is in logic. We gotta get this asshole to walk all the way to that end. This still isn't in logic. I'm gonna save here because we can do this. Nope. Nope. Now we're good. So this is what we're doing today. Actually, I've had to do this without high jump, which is really gross. Nope. There we go. We're doing it, it's happening. Ron Paul meme. Oh, and we get the other one? Nice. Nope. Oh, man. Oh, I did diagonal. Nope. There we go. Boop. Should have one more. There you are. If you just hang there, that'd be cool. I am fully expecting that, like, plasma or screw attack is in Ganon's tower, and the other one's on the pedestal. So you're hard locked into doing. Also, B-Money is currently right in front of the monitor, so I can only see like 40% of the monitor. Actually, more accurately, I can see like 60% of it. The rest is covered with cat. Okay, so so we are now in mirror go mode. We need the mirror to get into swamp, which last I was aware of is a crystal. The sucky thing is that everything else is in logic now. So on the plus side, we don't have to do left side swamp. So here's the continuing plan. I'm gonna bump into all this shit. No, I'm gonna do X-ray scope, or X-ray room, and then aqueduct. And then we got one thing in wreck ship that I could have done earlier, but I ran out of power bombs. And I didn't want a soft lock. Actually, in hindsight, I could have popped the save state, checked it, and left, and just whatever. Oh my god, wait, what? And now it's happening twice. It's Jack Merrick with the raid. Hello and welcome. I thought I fixed the sound thing. I guess the important thing is that the sound isn't looping into the... Oh, I never went down here. Oh. So I would say that the seed sucked for my own doing, but... not entirely. Oh, okay. Although now, what Leaf was saying about this being, or was it Zeruvian confirming that this actually is normal Metroid logic? I mean, I mostly just did some things in a more convenient way by doing it completely out of logic, like getting hammer. That otherwise logically required that we, oh my god, logically required either screw attack or plasma, which, as some of you might notice, I have neither of those things. I can kind of see that. I haven't. No. I have not played Brutal Paws of Fury in a while. I remember it being not good in any stretch of the imagination. Like, apart from being a furry game, which, as one might imagine, definitely interested me. Wait, well, we're not getting... There's 2 shields we're not getting. Like, fighting games, like, it's a neat concept, but it wasn't really fully realized as I remember. Like, it's not like Shaq Fu, which is a lot of, like, had a lot of great ideas to it that were just not realized, which... mostly, like, I think, if I remember correctly, I think somebody... Ooh, I'm gonna try a thing here. If I remember correctly, somebody went back and, like, recoded Shaq Fu to, like, fix a lot of the glaring issues with it, and it's actually a pretty decent game. Like, I know they did, like, a, you know, Shaq Fu remastered kind of thing. Alright, let me see if I can get this. So, here's the thing we can do. There's a trick that you can do here. I've only been recently made aware of this. What you do is you jump and you can grapple beam through this. Mostly I'm aware of this because in Metroid Map Randomizer, it was just moved from an insane logic trick to expert. So this is a thing that it might expect me to do. I did not think this was a thing. There's probably nuances to it that I don't know, because with the missile you can just go. It's easy. So I'm expecting that at any given moment we're gonna wind up getting either plasma beam or screw attack, which puts our hammer in logic. Now the smart choice, which obviously is not the one that I'm doing, would be to just go do all of the Link to the Past checks that we can now do. But the problem is that in doing that, I would feel inclined to go into Turtle Rock, because Turtle Rock is in logic, and nah, I'm good. I could have used this ages. Okay, we're gonna do this. It's so much faster. Oh, god damn it. Never mind. Right, and then we got... oh no, I want to go this way. Right. So there's one check. You know what? No. Wait, where do I want to go? Where are we going? How are we getting out of here? Fastest would probably actually be to drop down and go to Norfair. Yeah. So as much as I would like to check that one thing that we missed in Wreck Ship, I'm committing to this. We're not going back for it. It's definitely the mirror. No, at this point we just got a bunch of stuff we can check on the mountain. If I'm gonna go do a one-off big chest and thieves down, probably take less time. So we can full clear Mire, we can full clear Pod. We've got several things that we can do in A Link to the Past we need to do, so we're gonna go do that. Now we don't need to. So TR has a lot of stuff in it. Oh yeah, we gotta go this way. But also that's a fun looking chunk missing out of our menu there. So we just bit off the bottom corner. Alright, so here's how this is gonna work. We're gonna do all the mountain checks. We're gonna check. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the TR rule. No, because we can easily get back to it. This is just a big pocket of items. TR will take a while. And I mean, if at any point we get the mirror, we just nope out of here and we go. TR also loses value because we neither can nor do we need to go to Mimic Cave, because we literally can. Uh-huh. 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 I'm trying to justify the route. Mostly, so it's always a good idea. So we're gonna be able to get to TR. But it's a time investment. Actually, if anything, it's also going to be a time investment to go to Tower of Hera. But we're going to go do it anyway. Yeah. Hera's just a blue pendant. It's red pendant. So, I mean, we don't need to do Hera. But here we are. Yeah. You know? Sure. I'm fairly convinced that if we get both items, I don't feel like we need to commit to doing a pet pull because there's just one item. Which could be on there. Like, pet isn't logic. It sucks. Because it's Hera, Skullwoods, and Turtle Rock, and we have the Werewolf do all of that. I just don't want to. I mean, hopefully the item's just on Moldorm, so I feel justified in killing Moldorm. I mean, ideally, the other item is in the basement. I'm sure it will be. Hopefully their item is the mirror, and then I'll nope out of the dungeon that way. Uh-huh. We still have no boots. We might need the boots. Do we need to go to the basement? Yep. But I mean, if anything, really shitty checks have panned out quite nicely in the sea. Because of course they do. Back in there. Alright. I mean, that'd be cool getting boots for several reasons. I'm out of coffee, so I'm just drinking this half a bottle of tea I love. Oh my god. That didn't echo nearly as much. Also, welcome in Koi with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm playing an SMZ3 seed from a viewer, so... would not recommend. I don't know what the... So, one thing we know for sure is that Logic demanded that we get Plasma or Screw Attack. But I don't. So, Plasma Beam Room? I know. Plasma Beam Room in Meridia had the hammer. And in order to logically get that, you need either Plasma or Screw Attack in order to kill the pirates in there so you can get out of the room. Or you can do some dumb nonsense with Speed Booster. So I just did that. So we've got Out of Logic Hammer, but... and I am currently grappling with the horror that is the TR rule. We have all the medallions, we've got both the rods. We can get into TR, and it's a pendant. And it's not even the green pendant. But we can do it. And we are in mirror go mode. So that's the world we live in. Before committing to... Oh. We had both Bombos and Ether really early on in the seed, and Ether's for Meyer. Meyer's also a thing we can do. I'm gonna mark up we've done all these, because we're about to... I don't remember what was on the island, because we need the mirror for it. So whatever it is we can't get, and once we can get it, we don't need to get anything else. So here's the plan. I swear to God I have one. We're gonna do all these checks. I'm gonna hope there's a mirror, and then I'll just nope out of here and go about my merry business. Uh-huh. Wait, is that all the reserve tax? Oh. Thanks. Hold on. Hey, all of the beams were so like that. We have Spazer and we have Charge, both of which we got really late in Lower Norfair. Because reasons. So here's the other thing. We have a blue potion. We don't have Cane of Burna or the cape. I probably have enough to finagle my way through Spike Cave. Although we know where the cape is. Cape is locked behind the mirror, which obviously we... That's the predicament that we're in. I'm doing this even though I have hammer checks. But we're here because this is a big old pocket items. So we're committing to this. Good evening, Rushmer. You missed it. This has been a... It's been a hell of a wild ride. And we just need... We just need the mirror. And then we're good. Not a fan of the pause button on the PS4. Oh my god. Item 1. I will mark that because that might be relevant. I like how this has gotten relatively consistent. So it's not quite my least favorite room in the game. Ooh, we're gonna have to check this. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there. So we know it won't have the vanilla big key, but you know. Might have the item we so desire. Oh yeah, I go up here on habit just because full magic, but nah. Actually, if anything, you just stop dying. Thanks. What I really need to do is I need to find a goddamn mirror. Can we like go to Walmart? Pick up a mirror? I got no time for this shit. Oh yeah, right, and yeah. 2 items. Oh. I think if we're going this far down, I'm gonna need to commit to killing Trinex. The mirror can be on the pedestal. See it as bad, it should feel bad. Hey, CJ. Welcome, welcome. We've been lurking. You must have seen this wonderful garbage that we've been going through. The beginning of this started off so weird because it was like nothing, 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 morph ball. Nothing, 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 gravity suit. Nothing, nothing, Vari suit. Nothing, nothing, everything in Lower Norfair. RIP internet. There we go. Okay, yeah, so you've heard my complaints. Now, if memory serves, I believe we do have access to all the shields. So this isn't logic because we have access to all 3 shields. I've absolutely not been paying attention to what we've gotten. That hasn't been the mirror. Alright, so we got an item on Trinax. Good, because it'll justify me continuing to go kill Trinax. I gotta get that 5 ruby. Alright, so I mean, we've got Tempered Sword, we've got Half Magic, I've got a Blue Potion. Usually I need this. Oh, I have no moves. I know, yeah, my Trinax has gotten pretty good. As they say, I run into Trinax. I actually expected to die in the 3rd hit. We're more or less just preparing to pull the medicine. But that is not what we're doing next. Oh, right, and pull things out of Hera. I do not think this is a good idea at all. But I'm gonna go do Spike Cave. Largely because we got a bunch of elf and I got a blue potion. No. It's not in logic, but depending on where Cane of Burn is. Can I get a fairy? You know, for that half of a heart I'm missing. Oh yeah. Okay. So here's how this is gonna go. Not well at all. Oh my god. I don't know. It feels satisfying making sure that that's not a thing we need. Okay. I think we're actually gonna have to go do like smart plays and shit. I guess. Nope, I'm gonna do a dumb play. I'm just gonna do one clown route for fun. Just one. Just single clown. And then we'll go do pod. I mean, eventually I'll roll back here in the Dark World and run the purple chest and do the other thing. But I'm just gonna. I just gotta do one dumb. I mean, this isn't really dumb, but there's no reason to do this right now. And it's the boot. But I feel better. comparatively. Right. But that does knock out the last green thing I had on the Light World logic map. That's nice. You know what? No. I actually got out of 5. Because if I go into Dark World from there, I'm gonna feel inclined to go check the pyramid first. We're gonna do pod, pyramid, stinky fish, catfish. There we go. That. I know, right? Oh. And the other funny move, we can't do desert. Actually, I can't even overworld glitch in a desert. So deserts are the red crystal. So thankfully, we likely won't need to do pyramid. Like if we do, there'll be several steps in the way. We have to go back in Ice Palace at some point, but I mean the nice thing is that we've already cleared out all the items, so we can just do that at our leisure. Sure, it'd be nice if I got the mirror out of this. Hey, we're not bow locked. You know, the bow that we got at the beginning of the game. Oh my god. It is nice being able to set down my drinks on the desk and not worry about it making a loud, just obnoxious noise on the microphone. Oh yeah, right. No, we do go this way. Lame. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Right. I have totally flubbed up this routing. Oh my god. Will the seed redeem me, though? Not likely. I'm a professional, just not at this game. I'm committing to it, it's fine. So we'll get this. We'll leap into the thing. So what I should have done, should have bombed the wall, like rather than going to the northern part of the thing. Oh, all right. Well, I mean now we can do desert. So I should have jumped down here. Apparently, yeah, we can. I can also go very out of my way to find out what's on pedestal and see if it's worth it to, you know, go into a parallel dimension and get the green pendant from Skull Woods. No boots. I mean, on the plus side, we can full clear this place. Neat. Well, there's all the keys. Ah, right. I have to do a thing here. I mean, this thankfully, like, there's a lot of evil on the Super Metroid side, which at least I can handle. In part, helped it be evil. I mean, the hammer location, that's some hype. I mean, I still have no idea where Screw Attack, like, we still don't have logical access to the hammer. There are 2 items that we can get that will put hammer into logic, and we have neither of them. And I'm not expecting bad pull, but I mean, we had like our pendant dungeons were very easily available, and like TR is a big pocket of items in an area with another big pocket of items, which is next to Hera, which doesn't have a ton of items, but it's quick and it's also right there. So it's like. I did already clear out Skullwoods, so there's no reason to go back to Skullwoods unless we're actively committing to pedestal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, broken. I will need to go back in here regardless, because there's 3 items, and then item off of here. We don't have a map of compass. So there are 2 items left in here. Also, at any point, we can go kill Mother Brain. So the thing that sucks about this is that unless we get the mirror, which would be great, we're gonna have to take a long way out. You know, unless I want to deliberately kill myself. I'd hammer you up, but one, I've not had the best track record of it recently, and 2, we need to go this way anyway. Hey. We're gonna be so healthy in this scene. I mean, we do in fact need this for things. Like that. That does give us some checks. That does generally make life better for us. It's like manually run out of here. I mean, in hindsight, I probably should have just saved and quit. gone to our other dungeons that we can run. You know, rather than committing to Pyramid Catfish. I mean, just think, if the mirror's on Catfish, we'll just get to mirror from Catfish, and then float to places. Well, it's a good thing this part's basically just easy to walk across, because there's currently a cat in front of the screen.
Would you like to be a lab cat? Nope, you're just gonna turn around.
And we don't need that energy tank. Yeah, thankfully, so I have a monitor that's got it's on a like a reticulating kind of arm thing. So if Bimani is very adamant about just sitting like on her haunches in front of the screen, I could just lift the screen up. Yep, that's Bimani does that a lot of times during the stream. Alright, so no mirror from here. I think we're gonna go to Sanctuary. Hey, Street Rat. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Well, now our hammer's in logic. But this changes nothing. So I've decided to go this one. One, because I actually completely forgot. In order for this to be not terrible, we need to have the mirror, which... So I'm gonna check... So the first check of this we're gonna do, since we got the book, I'm gonna check Ether Tablet. Because like I said, I actually... did a derp and I forgot. Oh yeah, we don't have the mirror, so we can't get over to the Ether Tablet readily and easily. But then I thought... It's exactly the reason we should check this first. Because it's the perfect grind. And I never did Spiral Cave either. Oops. Wait, did I? I legit do not remember if I did Spiral Cave, so we're gonna go do it again? I think I did. I remember planning to do so. And then I just straight up didn't. And then... Alright. That would have been really gross. Wait. I'm trying to think how that would have worked out. No, that would have been kind of gross if that was the mirror. But anyway, so tomorrow's plan will be more Final Fantasy XII. I've been debating. So Tuesday's usually when I do Let's Play, and I would kind of like to go. Oh, I didn't do this. I would kind of like to do Blasphemous 2 because the first one was really good. I was curious if there'd be interest in me playing Fallout New Vegas, because I've never played any of the recent Fallouts. And by recent, I mean anything after Fallout 2. And I heard that that one's very good. And in part because the new Magic set came out, and I'm like, I have no idea anything going on in this. But I wasn't sure... I'm not sure how much interest there is in it. Didn't seem like people were too raring for it. I might just... I keep looking at the page on Steam and I'm like, I'm going to go buy it and then I get busy with something else. It's probably a good sign that I won't have time to actually play it. But I'm also still, I'm still, for as much as I complain about most of the camera, I'm enjoying the puzzle element that goes into Final Fantasy 12. Alright, so it's not there. We can go get another bottle. Right, I do want to go this way. Right. Oh, and we killed that. There we go. There is still that one item in the wrecked ship that I orphaned. Oh, right, that's right. So there's a little kind of like the pillar sort of ingrained thing at the start of the desert, and that's where the pot lines up, not where you dash from. So we have an item in wrecked ship that's been there forever, and I was a power bomb short, and I realized at the last minute, oh, I'll soft lock myself if I go to check this. So I did not do that. I'm sure that'll burn me in a moment. No mirror to mirror back to this. So we've gotten small key, big key, in the compass. Desert ledge is a bottle that we don't really need. A map we don't need. Damn, late dungeon items. Uh-huh. So we haven't run purple chest. Like, kind of the... I guess a nice thing is that means we don't have to actually, like, we don't have to commit to Swamp Palace. We already know our go mode item is not in Swamp Palace. Because we needed to get into Swamp Palace. Alright. I did make a brief moment to look to make sure, right, we do have two pendants, because I know, Skullwoods is definitely the other pendant. I was like, hoping, maybe I mismarked it, and Swamp is actually a green pendant, therefore we don't have to do Swamp. And then we've been in go mode. I mean, fairly recently. But that's not the case. Rip Earn. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can do this again. I've done that in a long time. I mean, it was an item. Also, Pyramid Fairies in water. Cool. Alright. Murder Dactyl noped out. Oh. Yeah, that was Spring Ball. Which is pretty nice and rando, but not late in the game. Like, it's got some really neat utility if you get it, like, early on, but in this case, the time for utility in that is long past. Putting in a save state because I almost accidentally pressed in on the button that I have assigned to load save state, and that would suck. Just to be safe. I bet it's going to be a Godmire because I'm looking for items. Okay. Probably better that it's not. Oh, right. So here's my long-term plan. We're gonna clear this out, which is gonna get us the second red crystal. At which point I will go. We'll probably do purple chest, because there's 2 items out of that we can get. And then after purple chest, we'll be turning in that neck of the woods. We'll go get the red bomb, and we'll do pyramid fairy. At which point, if I'm not mistaken, if we do not find the mirror by the end of that, or if we, don't get some other point in logic that it'll go to, it means it's in that one place in wrecked ship that I orphaned. About what, 3 hours ago? So, that's the thing. Or it's a check that I neglected to do in the Temple of the Sun. Oh, I really want to play Lamulin right now. I do want to play it. Oh, right. Actually, we have a big chest in Thieves' Den. Is this even? Oh, I thought the fire snake was going to follow us. Alright. Actually, the nice thing is we can actually go check. This isn't going to be the most convenient way to do it, but we're going to be over in that neck of the woods for the Thieves' Town big chest. Oh, good night, Len. Thank you for coming. It's looking like Final Fantasy 12 tomorrow. Right, we did flip the switches.
Spooky.
And we have silver arrows. So that's nice. There. Lame. Whoops. Oh my god. There we go. And with that, we've got 2 red crystals, and that means we go into Pyramid Fairy. Pyramid Fairy, there are 2 items, one of which is not guaranteed to be a mirror. And Your guess is now. Cringer Slay. Oh yeah, right, we literally can't get out of there. Alright. Also, I might need to make my screen stop turning orange, because it's going to start doing that in a moment. So let me do that now. A brief glimpse of the deck that I'm trying to build with whatever the hell that Fallout card is. Kate something. I have no idea who the character is. But it has a really interesting card mechanic. So I'm like, make a wild deck out of that. That'd be neat. So I think this isn't the best of plays, but I'm gonna go do the Big Chest and Thieves first. In part because I don't want to come back here. Actually, you know what? No. No, it's like no time to get back here. We can do Pyramid Fairy. We'll do this last. Because like, even though it's basically drawing a straight line, like, we can flute to 3, go to the portal, and we're right there. Whereas this is, we're gonna knock out 4 checks reasonably one after another. And if any of those are the mirror, then we're done. As opposed to, if we go all the way down to the Big Chest of Thieves, and it's not the mirror, we can't mirror back to the start. Thanks. Now it also sucks. Right. I can't mirror and then flute. And I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, I'm pretty sure if you save and quit, you don't start with it. I don't remember, and I'm not going to test that. Which means we're almost there anyway. Wait, we have to, because I don't have a mirror. About that. It was a simple question that answered itself. All the more reason for this to be the mirror. Or not. Yeah, we're just gonna go good old-fashioned bomb roll. So I haven't done this in so long. I remember I never really got good at doing the. So the thing where you drop the bomb and then you like toggle across the screen in order to like reset the bomb location. It is rare, if never, that we have to do bomb checks. Just saying. Meanwhile, Wreck Ship is like, hey, you left an item here. I am kind of hoping that it's the one that we left in the Wreck Ship, just because that would be just completely poetic, because I'm like, there, I'm like, no, you know what? Well, I even said I will die on this hill, and I'm highly guessing I'm about to die on that hill. What's our free shit? I still have a blue potion I haven't used. Why, yes, that is my bottle. Thank you. Thank you. The part that sucks about this is that I feel completely justified in not doing that one. I wonder if it's plasma beam. That would be also silly. Yeah, because that's the most, like, I would have enjoyed it so much more if this entire seed was completely fucked up, because I'm like, I don't have a, you know what? Because I even went, so even after we got out of the wreck ship, I'm like, I'm gonna go back to the ship, get all of my power bombs back, and then go back and get that one item. Just like, you know what? No, I'm gonna orphan that. It would have been so much funnier if that was the item we needed, and I completely orphaned it, purely for my own mistake. Sadly, that wasn't the case. It was just... Oh, where the hell did we get the book? Is the book out of pod? I think the book was out of pod. Was Screw Attack out of pod? Was Screw Attack a... Bomb location. So Screw Attack gave us logical access to the hammer. Not that I cared about doing it. And then where was Screw Attack? So you had the book. Let us get into oh, what the hell am I doing? I don't need to do any of this. We're just gonna fucking spazer our way through Mother Brain. Right, leap down a bit. I like that. I like that text so much. It feels very natural, and I like doing that trick. Oh, rude? Rude again? Hey. Who said you could come over to my pool party? Oh no, we have charging. I was gonna say, we are gonna need a certain threshold of super missiles, but we got it. We got more than enough. Actually, if I get wave beam, that'd be cool, because I can have a nice gun. I'm not gonna. I guess it could be in Ganon's Tower, come to think of it. Ow. I did not pay attention to how many items we got. There weren't any items I cared about. Oh, this might be one of our legendary 4-hour and 20-minute randos. We haven't had one of those in a while. So with that, I'm gonna go all the way back over here. It's funny because we basically get to go mode Ice Palace because we've already done Ice Palace. I don't remember what was here. There's like a bunch of... I don't think we get any major item out of here. I don't even remember this one. I nailed it! Then I looped all the way back in because... Oh, what was it? Oh, right. Yeah, because I... Also, there's a cat in front of the screen. All mistakes are the result of cat.
Would you like to be a lab cat? This is the thing you can do. You can come be a lab cat. Oh, lab cat. Wait.
Nope. She just wants to sit in front of the monitor.
Is that your plan? Is this the overall plan of cat? Oh, the plan of cat. I'm making kissy faces at you and you're not paying attention.
So, the result of that is she just moved as close to the monitor as she can get. This is basically what I see right now, is just this cat.
Are you being a diva? Are you a diva cat? You're diving us. Devious cat.
Oh right, I need this key. Also, rip internet.
Just in time for Bimani's close up.
She's determined that I'm allowed to see the screen again.
And now she's gone full loaf. Full loaf of cat. I'm glad I get to see the screen again. Thank you, oh cat, for gifting me with the sight of the screen.
All right, with that. Oh my god. There we go. Also nudging my own keys on the keyboard. Oh, there we go. Hitting the page up on. Of that, we have 7 crystals. Probably. Let me double check on this. Let me confirm. We have 7 crystals, and that means we're going again in Tower. And again in Tower, there are 22 locations of the BQB located. If you want to put a guess between 1 and 22 now. Or where you think the BQ we go ahead and do so now. If you're the correct winner, or the correct caster, I will give you a tier 2. sub to the channel, or if you already have a sub, thank you. And I'll give a random tier 1 sub to somebody in chat. And I'm gonna, oh my god, I'm gonna prove that we have logical access. So yeah, any number between 1 and 22, the numbers that haven't been claimed yet, where you think the big key will be. I thought I would knock it right out of the way, and that is not the case. So we have 7, 13, 15. I will take 20 for the bond. Bond 20. Yeah. I need to go in. So the system updates. I on my previous previous build, I had it to not do that, and I keep forgetting to turn that off. Oh, yeah, that's on the island. Okay. Alright, so we have 7, 8, 13, 15, and 20. There's still some time. Not much, but there's time. Oh, yeah. We can't use that to clip into the back of Turtle Rock. Oh, wait, I got shit to do. So we're coming up on the end. If you have not put in a guess between 1 and 22, not including the 7, 8, 13, 15, and 20 that have been taken so far, go ahead and do so. You're about to go in here. And Bimani is very adamant about trying to push the keys. Two. I had the mirror. I want to do hope check first. Three, which we will not be getting because I don't need that. And then 4, 5, 6, 7. On the side, I'm also hoping to get Wave Beam, because that'll make the Mother Brain fight just a little bit rude, a little bit less dumb. Lame. Oh, missed it. Yeah. Oh, I'm not far enough over. That's what's going on there. There we go. 9. Ten, 11, 12, 13. I then forgot that we do have the mirror. It's been... We did spend quite some time with that. I'll just go this way. Hey. Sure, do that too. Is it 14? Yeah, 14. Oh man, almost. $15, $16, $17. I have none of the things that makes this convenient, so we won't. $18, $19, $20, yeah. Yeah. 18, 19, oh, that's what that was. 20. Well, we have no winner, but at least it wasn't in. The time. Yep. It's funny, so if I had done Tile Room beforehand, then that would have been our last one. So what also sucks is we don't have Wave Beam. Yeah, yeah. If I just should have done full right. Well, then again, we wouldn't have gotten the cane of Burna without that. Sick Burna, yo. I landed up wrong. For the longest time, the problem is when I tried to distill down what exactly I was doing to move around that room to get something, would flip the switch and then dash through and get hit by another trap. Now I can't get it. Oh yeah, we got the bug net. Yes, that's a thing we get to appreciate by doing the Hope route. Oh, wow, I thought iframes would let me go through any of those bones. Nope. Huh? I am glad that I decided to backtrack and get Tempered Sword. Because having Tempered Sword is very much to my benefit. Really? Yes. Probably not. I don't have the... I struggle to do any amount of Mega 2. Silly as it is. that did... Really? Really? Hey. Well, that didn't go well at all. I was gonna say they fixed Jingle Glitch, but not in this one. I think they fixed it in Link to the Past Random, but this is still a very old build. I don't think they've updated SMZ3 in quite some time. Uh-huh. Can I have Wave Beam? I really mostly just want Wave Beam. Like... If I can get Wave Beam, that'd be cool. Nailed it? Hey, we could... We can go microwave all those mollusks. You know, we can go microwave Spore Spawn. Really? Oh, that sucks. This even random. So this was a race seed, so there's no spoiler. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go check what the hell that thing is that I missed in Wreck Ship, because it's gonna bother me forever. Oh, it's probably in Swamp. Wave Beam. I'm mostly trying to like, where the hell is Wave Beam? Probably in Swamp. Oh man, that was a good first round though. That was not. Oh, apparently the 3 that we hit at the beginning wasn't actually 3. Or 2? The fuck? That was super duper lame. P-Money is very much eyeing the keyboard. Where's the load save state button? I don't even know what that is. I think it's one of the F keys. It'll be F and D. Oh yeah. Right, we've got all those, we got a whole bunch of mirror checks that we could have done. Okay, we just straight up didn't. Alright. Well, we got half magic, we got red mail, I got silvers, I got tempered sword, it'll be fine. 1.
You drove away my other self, Agonium, 2 times. But I won't give you that Triforce and defeat you.
Uh-huh. Double robbed? Oh my god, really? Well. Oh, yeah. Right, we only defeated Agony in one. What the fuck? Okay, apparently I thought we've been in phase 3 a dozen times, but not the case. Fuck it. I'll use the lag beam. I did find silvers. Oh, rip. perfectly set. And we will not be getting 420 clear. Sadly. And with that, I'm gonna save and quit. And then reset. Wait, does it? Yeah, right. Thank you. Because this will get us back to Samus's ship, so I can get all of the... I mean, at this point, I would like to have... I would like to have leading... there's a couple of checks that we never did, that because there's no spoiler log, I just straight up won't see. But one thing I definitely want to check is I want to go see what the hell I missed out of... Obviously, we didn't need it. But I want to see what we missed out of that one item in Wreck Ship that I hesitated and then decided to commit to not actually checking. Oof, that was almost not good. And I know we noped out of at least one E-tank. I know I forget where it was, but there's one E-tank. I'm like, nah, I don't need that. I don't like the bats or something like that. And unfortunately, unlike Matt Brando, I can't go in through the back way. I guess. Oh, and there's a new new format in the map randomizer called Desolate, which I think what it is it's once you get into like enough items where you can kill Mother Brain, it just turns off the rest of the items. Something like that, I think. I looked at it, internalized it, and then immediately forgot about it. So oops. So we get to do this shit again. But quickly. Alright. I can save and quit out of here if it's... I'm just... What the hell is... Okay. Nice. I just wanted to find out what the hell it was, because I was like... I don't want to leave that alone. Anyway, I gotta do plasma. Do I really need plasma? I don't know. It's not like I'm gonna actually be killing anything. I'm mostly just freezing Metroids. We don't have wave, so the charge beam combo isn't really gonna handle Mother Brain like we want. So with that, we get to bring Anna into this terrible, terrible seed. We do have I think it's just Link to the Past from Adalor is the only seed that's left on the viewer seed. I don't know. Next week I might do another Lamulana rando. I really enjoy that, and it looks like It looks like people enjoy watching me suffer.
Suffer in a nice way.
Mm-hmm. Right, rude. I will pretend. Hey, so there's several ways to do baby skip, none of which I'm familiar with. Okay. I guess that might have been one way, so we just wait in one spot. And that Troy just fucks up. My favorite part about the tail sprite, the low health thing where he just doesn't give a shit. Oh yeah, we never had to do pedestal. And the fact that we didn't do Link to the Past last means we won't get to find out what's on the past. Oh. I'm mostly just curious where the hell Wave Beam was. I don't think I can do this without Wave Beam. Eh. I might have to, because there's many times where I don't have all the beams and I still would like to do this. There's a couple of different methods to sabotage skill. Oops. Yeah, it'll be fine. We mostly just unload all of the things into the thing. Oh man. Oh, I don't get damaged. And we're good. Oh yeah, I guess it's the, it's same as this crouching animation. Tails don't give a shit. Also, we're gonna save the animals, kill the animals, or taunt the animals. First person to say it gets it. Yes, don't do it. It'll be nice because we finally get a beam upgrade that we get to appreciate and enjoy. Alright, you have Spazer was in the Three Musketeers room, the side item that I hate getting. I hate that room. Panic. I've grown to appreciate Map Rando, how you can just skip like a lot of the later parts, 'cause it's just, although very satisfying, you just kind of go through the victory lap. I've heard on a certain frame you can bump into the Mother Brain head and take damage. But I've never experienced that. Oh, I lined that up wrong. Oh yeah, I turned off screw attack. Oh. And now we'll go save the end. If I could jump, oh my god. Well, I feel better about the seed because it wasn't entirely me messing things up. Like it's usually a gamble, so probably the smoothest way to route through this is the very beginning of the seed. I should have gone down to the vanilla morph ball location, which would have gotten us the bow, and then we would have gotten silvers, and then we probably would have been set up to, comfortably work our way through A Link to the Past. But anyway, that really wouldn't help. Like, it was just I won. It was mostly just really gross how like so much stuff was in Lower Norfair. Yeah, I messed up the Alcatraz earlier. I was very adamant about doing it. I'm going to continue to blame the D-pad on the PS4 controller, because it does like to nudge downward. I'm curious what the wave beam was, but not enough to go look for it. Alright. I don't think it tells us what's here. I forget, because, I mean, the map right now will tell us, like, what items are where, but really mostly just covering the smaller scale of locations in Super Metroid. And thank you for the GGs. Eric Cow. Rashkavar. Wait. Yeah. And Blabidal. Wait, shit. Oh, right. Sejay and Mirik? Right. Like, I was like, looking at them is fine, and it's like, oh, I gotta sound it. Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, did I think I... This argument. I don't know where Mirror... Wait. Okay. You know that. Yeah, so I guess we're not finding the wavy. Oh well. Yeah, so tomorrow, well, that was certainly an interesting seed. Yeah, I know I kind of messed some things up there. Oh, you know why? Because I was in the bathroom for a period of time. And I totally would have been at 420. Anyway, so that happened. Let's see. I'm gonna rate. Right, I'm gonna rate Sakura Tsubasa, who's doing actually doing her first playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. So I will be back tomorrow for we'll do some Final Fantasy 12. And then next week I'll debate. I'm kind of into the idea of doing Fallout New Vegas, just because I've never played that. I can imagine that without being. Yeah, no, I probably wasn't. I can't imagine it's that long. I mean, says somebody who's actually I have no idea what the hell the actual story of Morrowind is, or Oblivion, or Skyrim, because I just fuck around until I'm like, well, I'm done. Anyway, we're tossing right over to Sakura Tsubasa. Sakura Tsubasa is doing her first playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. I've never played Tears of the Kingdom. No, but so tomorrow we more Final Fantasy 12. I have been very much enjoying it, even if I complain about the about the camera, and the computer is very fuzzy. Oh, anyway, no, but so we'll do some more of that tomorrow. I like being able to do 2 nights in a row, or 2 nights a week, just because. Yeah, no, I very much enjoy getting to a distance and then coming back the next day. But anyway, hopefully see you guys tomorrow for more Final Fantasy 12. Till then.